There it is. All right. What is up, you guys? Your boy Rob Hollow Avarice back again with some gaming goodness. Today we are here to do a little bit more Unicorn Overlord. Last time on, we made it through the northern nation of Bastorius, the home of the beasts and the beastlands, the Bestrels. We broke our peace between a werewolf and a werebear. We found out our true enemy was not a greedy human mage, but an envious were-rat who was tired with his race's lot in life and was trying to... And he died, which is a shame because I thought he was really fun, and I kind of wish we got him. But we are going back now. We started exploring a little bit of the world of Albion, which is our final of the 5 nations. Having freed the most of our homeland of Cornea, all of the nation of Drakenhold, all of the elvish nation of Elfheim, and now the beast nations of Bastorius. Completely cleared. Except about beyond these mountains, but there's nothing up there. So, can't really do anything about that. Right? Maybe. So, we got a lot done, which was really cool. Yeah, brings me over here. All right, yeah. I was hoping I'd like land up there. No. So now our goal is to go start the very final area. There's an island up there. Dang it. Alright. But before we did that, we started tepidly 2 different side quests on Albion. Down here, the battle for Paestum, where we encountered one of the angels of Albion. This big, noble-looking angel who turns out he sided with Zenoria. And I'm like, well, that's interesting. And then in the north, at Scarlet's insistence, we went there, where we met her lady-in-waiting. Whose name... Let's fly down Bastorius. Rhaenys, an angel and friar of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Oh, so far we only know Oclise. But Rhaenys was the Heaven's Wing Knights. Under orders of the Pontifex, seeks divine shards. Okay, Rhaenys. Angel and friar of the Palavian Orthodoxy, which is the religion. Fights for the Albion's resistance force, saying that officially all of Albion has given into Zenoira, but a lot of the lords secretly fund a resistance force formed in response to the Pontifex's sheepish submission to Zenoira. She was injured, healed by Scarlet's magic. She was Scarlet's lady-in-waiting, and the two are very close. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the guy from Paestum. Fedoquia. Absent reinforcements, he had no choice but to surrender. Okay. So, let's see. We finished all the Bistorius treasure, Elheim treasure. So we still have to do the treasure of Albion. We've done all these side quests. We still have to complete the Fevrith Atlas, which means exploring 100% of the world. We're in the 80s right now. Carved in... So we've gotten all these carved in stones. We have to get the carved in stone for Albion. I have the thing. I just gotta find all the stones. And we have to find any sigils there. Let's see, we have beginners, the moderates, the advanced, and 1 zenith. So if there's more zenith trials there, or something between advanced and zenith. And these are all just individual battles. Atlas. We have the final armament of the Anamwai, which are gods, and it's going to be named after Yorus, the West Wind, because it's the only one we haven't gotten so far. Carved in Albion Stone, the final sigils, Battle for Payston, and the Faithless Knight. But before I got started, though, I wanted to do this. The Unicorn and the Maiden. I want to make this my main thing. So let's return to our home away from home. What's up, Cloak? How you been?
Here to shop? Or maybe to sell? Just say the word and it's yours. Thank you very much. Come back soon.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place. Be seeing you.
Alright, I know we are a grand total of 7 minutes into this stream, but I forgot to take a bio break before I started, so I'm going to quickly do that. Enjoy this music. I will be back very, very briefly, I promise. Where's my phone? Did I also lose my phone? That's not good. That's not good at all. How am I supposed to... Oh, no, it's fine. There it is. Alright, I'll be right back. Nice and quick. Done. Phone down, so I'm about tempted to check my phone. Okay. Hands are still wet. Yeah, still soap in my fingers. Hold on. Do do do. Here's the place. Where have you brought me, Lex? Remember the cape? The dog we used to play with? This is her grave. Aww. As if I could ever forget her. She was a sweet girl who loved us just as much as we did her. Possibly far more so. The three of us used to have so much fun running across the island. Yet then, as quickly as she has come into our lives, she was gone. You never told me what happened. Only you buried her and nothing more. Could you tell me now, Lex? As long as you're sure it's what you want. You and Joseph were out training, so it was just me and her taking a walk. That's when we got jumped by a bandit. Did I say I knew Cape was biting at the guy's leg, trying to give me a chance to get away? Only so much a dog can do against a monster with a knife. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I was too much of a damn coward to do anything about it. That's when he began to focus on his training. He went John Wick because someone hurt his dog. Oh, you're a good guy. Hey, bud, how you doing? Again. I'm back. Yeah, had a nice dinner, and I'm back to hopefully progress in this game a good deal. Almost forgot. I brought some of Cape's favorite snacks to lay at her grave. Oh. You're a good guy, Lex. You're a good guy. Taking care of your dog in life and death. Yes, sir. Welcome back. Okay. Altar of the Unicorn and Maiden. Rosalinda.
This is it. The same altar I saw in our text. The ring, Elaine. Looks like I was right.
What do I do next?
Come back here with the person you've chosen for the rite. Offer them the Ring of the Maiden, and you're done. That is, if they accept. Doing so should unleash the power stored deep within your own ring. But
Is there more?
the covenant between Unicorn and Maiden requires both sides to be of one mind and one heart. If either betrayed the pact they swear at this altar, they would face terrible consequences. At least, according to the text.
I'll have to keep that in mind. You're a little close, Rosalind.
Is there someone you're thinking of asking? Considering the risk, I'd suggest you give the ring to the person you trust most. Or the elf.
Aw. I'm leaning Rosalinda, honestly. Head back to the altar once you've made up your mind. Elaine can only perform the rite of covenant with an ally he bears a deep and profound connection with. Is there? This is very marriage coded. Is this just a? I remember this game said it had romance. I'm guessing that this is the romance subplot. Let's check romance. Romance guide and marriage options. Enter the covenant of the Ring of the Maiden. Elaine, yep, you give your counterpart. It's this game's marriage system. Okay. Marriage can only be used with characters Elaine has maximized rapport with. Use the Ring of the Maiden in the Unicorn altar. All romance options. They're all female. Okay. Oh, all male, all female. Is every character romanceable? You can romance Joseph. You can romance Lex. You can romance Bertrand the Bear. You could romance Virginia, your own cousin. Sweet home Alabama. So you can romance anyone. Share meals, build rapport in combat, give gifts. Characters gain bonus stats. Oh no, that's just for having things that you build rapport with. Number 1 is Scarlet. Number 2 was Virginia. I'm looking at a few hundred people voted who they gave the ring to. Rosalind. I'm not even seeing Rosalinda on the list. I'm seeing Renal on the list and Ralph. Scarlet's number 1. Virginia's number 2. Berengaria's number 3. No, Clive's number 3. Berengaria's number 4. Travis is number 5. Melisandre 6. Amalia 7. Yana 8. Lex beat Oclese by 1 vote. Alright, so you know what? Let me do a secondary save here. And then I'll primary save there. So... Alright, so I can do Lex, Chloe, Hodrick, Clive, Joseph, Travis, Sharon, Morden, Berenice, Scarlet, Auk, Berengaria. I do really like Berengaria. So far, characters that I really like, I'm strongly considering Chloe, Berenice, Scarlet, Berengaria. The one I'm considering the most is Rosalinda. I really like Rosalinda. Lex, Clive, Berenice. Why are they... Oh, is it because I have to do conversations? I have not yet done Hampton Harbor, so I cannot yet get Chloe. Let's travel here. I want to try this. Prim and Hilda are the sisters. Another great trip to the market, but what should I eat first? I certainly won't be hungry anytime soon. Still as big an appetite as ever, I see. Hilda, I appreciate if you don't sneak up on me like that. I should have said something. I have to admit, I'm relieved to see you've been eating well on your own. Once something goes bad, you have no choice to get rid of it, no matter how reluctant you are to do so. You know, no matter how bandit might attempt to steal them. I know, you told me many things over the years. I'm a bit late. Ah, because she's in with Aramis. I feel like the canonical ship is Elaine and Scarlet, but I also like Lex and Chloe and Prim and Aramis as ships. Maybe Gilbert and Leia or Gilbert and Virginia. I like both of them. Elaine and Hodrick. And they were expected to look upon Princelas from within Drakenhold's borders. The fort was considered to be nigh impregnable. Could you ever mount an attack on its ramparts? Hers was not a reign marked by invasions or offenses. Not much. How you doing tonight? Twixt Stronghold stands. The Terror's riding has long been disputed. 15 years ago, the day that Hodel sought to storm it. Stand down, Hodrick. Drakenhold means to provoke us with all these damned raids out of Princelas. Nice, bro. I'd rather them really get away with it, then you shall be playing into their hand. The only nation which stands to gain from this conflict is Drakenhold. Is more than simply Queen Elenia who believes in S assertion. General Valmore, now Galerius, himself labors to make peace. Unlikely as I see it, I will just to verify this truth for myself. Oh, so it starts with 1, 2, 3, so I have to go through all 3. I cannot yet get Sharon. The night air is bitter, Your Highness. Please return with me to the warmth of town. What is it, my liege? I know I shouldn't speak. At times I find myself stricken with worry, a fear of what horrors may transpire should I fail in my campaign. Allow me to share a tale of my own failure. Long ago, fellow soldiers and I shared in a drinking contest to determine which of us could best hold our liquor. No matter how many flagons of mead crossed our table, none of us 3 would yield even an inch. None of us won. One fell down the stairs of the tavern. One, his face pouring forth a river of blood. Another found the sight so utterly amusing he wet his trousers. The third lost command of his faculties entirely and awoke in the morning naked in a nearby lay. 'Twas deemed a draw, as you might expect. Which were you? That's when Sir Joseph awaited us the next day. Yet I fear I cannot help myself. It's difficult to even imagine a time when you stood an unruly youth. I was the worst of them all. Which of the 3 men were you, Hodrick? I would very much prefer to leave that to your imagination. I never have heard you acquire that a scar on your face. Did he get it from falling down a stairs in a drinking contest? That's great. Alright, now let's see if this works. Hodrick's now on that list. So we're gonna do all of Berengaria and all of Rosalinda. So I'm thinking, like, tactically, what would be the coolest story? Like, Sharon would tie me in with the church. Yana would give me powerful magic in my bloodline. Scarlet would tie me in with the religious orthodoxy of Albion, being that her father is Pontifex. Virginia would just probably strengthen my own. Like, there'd be one less bloodline, because our bloodlines would merge and become the Holy Family. Leia would tie me in with Drakenhold. Same with a political marriage with Aramis or Gilbert. Berengaria is just cool. Melisandre would get some nobles on my side. Rosalinda would give me a unity with the elves. Same with Eltolinda, but I lean more Rosalind. Oclise would give me an angel. Unifi would tie me in with the Bestrels. Same with Merard or Ramona or Dinah. The ones that would probably, like, a political marriage to Morard. And Amalia would just give me strong kids. It's Elaine and Athelion. Rosalinda and Athelion. Elaine and Rosalinda. Boo. Ah! Please don't scare me like that while I'm reading Rosalinda. Sorry, just couldn't help myself. It's odd, though. You seemed nothing like when we first met. Like what? Well, friendly, I suppose. You struck me as a formal princess who would play tricks on her commander. You're awfully cute when you're flustered. It's simply that the more we spend time together, the more I want to learn about you, who you really are. I thought I'd show you a little bit of who I really am, too. Unless you're saying you liked me better before? You're standing rather close. Is there something wrong with that? Not as such, no. But it's impossible to read with my book covered in your shadow. Perhaps I wouldn't mind joining you in that venture myself. I will not obstruct your view. Fun. Fort Metza, coast southwest, and near Fort Swal. Suil. I must have fallen asleep for a moment. And deeply that. Have you been getting enough rest of late? No, actually. Why didn't you wake me up? I'm certain my head was rather heavy on your shoulder. I admit I did consider it. You seem so peaceful, without a single trouble in the world. I felt like only yesterday you would lose composure the minute I drew near to you. Not that I'm complaining, of course, but it's barely even half as enjoyable teasing you anymore. Then all the better, in my view. By the way, you were speaking in your sleep just now. What did I say? Something about wanting to spend more time with you, I assume? Why did she get chosen instead of me? I surmise you were speaking of Eltolinda becoming the next Toranos? I always coveted the role, you know. It's only natural when your mother is one of the best this land has ever seen. But none of that matters now. Zenora took my sister from me, used her body for their vile schemes. The thought alone sets my blood to boil. If only she wasn't the Tyrannos, if I had been chosen, she never would have gotten her mind taken over by that damned witch. You wish such harm could have befallen you instead? How very unlike me. The only thing I do now is make sure no one else gets hurt ever again. The best sleep I had in months. I merely pray it was for your benefit. Regarding our recent conversation, Rosalinda, do you mean the one we had during our last battle, or the time I kept you from reading your book? Neither. I speak of the day you fell asleep on my shoulder. But what about it? I can't stop thinking about what you said. How you wish that you had been Tyrannos, so Eltalinda would never have come to harm. Yet despite your attempts to laugh the matter off afterward, I can tell you truly meant every word. You would rather hurt yourself than see someone you care about experience the same. And you would gladly bear such pain alone before you ever considered sharing it with another. I can't disagree with that. If I had to choose between me and Eltalinda, I would pick myself every time. It tormented me to no end, the horrid way that Zenora sunk their fangs into her. Now I have the chance to ease her agony, to shoulder her burdens however possible. So trust me, it's better that way. You're wrong. You speak of torment, of the agony you would be willing to bear in her name. But where would that leave you, Rosalinda? Knowing the length of an elven lifespan, your suffering would surely endure for a great many years. I won't let you consign yourself to such a wretched fate. That must sound absurd coming from me. Compared to you, I'm akin to a newborn child, ignorant of the rays of the outside world. All the same, I can't abide the thought of you weathering those wounds alone for a day, let alone for your life. Aww. I've never met a human with this much insight into the sorrows my kind can face. 'Tis a good thing you sleep talk, then. Very well, I'll do as you ask. But might I make a request of you as well? Stay at my side and watch over my actions, that way I'll know for sure I'm not trying to shoulder everything alone. I finally powered through and watched Freerin, and it was so good. Which is the story of an elf realizing the fragility of human life 80 years after traveling with her party and heroes and her greatest friends, and realizing she never truly known them because the lifespan of a human is far too brief. And it's so beautiful. And there's some romantic subtext about elf and human relationships that I really like. Alright, so I have my backup save. That'll be for other ones of these.
Could you perhaps stand back a bit?
I see someone's made up his mind.
I'd like you to have the ring of the maiden.
You realize accepting would make me the Queen of Cornea, yes?
Naturally.
And what? Is that all you have to say? Tell me how you truly feel, Elaine.
I love you, Rosalinda. From the very bottom of my heart. And I want nothing more than to spend the rest of my days at your side.
Well, that's more like it.
Aw.
This is the happiest day of my life. I might not have been chosen as Turdanos, but to be chosen by you is all the greater. Just know I'll be awfully furious if you go dying before me.
I'm not sure that's a demand I can meet. Elves live
A little bit.
far longer than mere humans, after all.
Then I suppose Cornea will have to get used to my solitary reign.
Well, if it means ruling beside you, perhaps I could try holding on just a bit more.
Rite of the Covenant. Thus the ring has been restored to its true power. I'm sure it will help when the time comes to face Galerius. Rosalinda, sorry. There we go. Alright, so now I could go in from the south or from the north. I pray you find success in my stead, Prince Elaine. So they do have traitorous angels working for them. The Faithless Knight.
It's as you expected, sir.
The rebels have come ashore.
A twist of fate all too easily seen.
Bradley.
It is a strange feeling. Crossing swords with my countrymen half a world away from our common home.
I don't envy the duties, sir.
All the same, this is a burden I must bear. I'll spill the blood of any who stand in our way.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Waste not a shred of worry on it. We share the same stigma, you and I. Traitors who sold their own nations to Zenoira for the frail promise of one more sunrise. Let us relish that tie which binds us, from one turncoat to another. Now then, our quarry is the forgotten heir of...
Very familiar voice.
Ready your blade, and seek to plunge it deep into the boy's chest.
Zhongli. Keith Silverstein. He's voiced a few people in this game. My allies stand well and truly surrounded. One final thing, Lady Rhaenys has asserted the man named Bradley commands the army. It's sad to say he stood as a holy knight, same as I. Indicates we shall make our way to the gate. Past the watchtowers, you mean? But how?
The day will be ours.
I make for battle.
You've need of my wisdom?
I am your humble servant.
Hit everyone with a hasten call.
Stronger than ever.
Blows through me.
We march. The path is set.
Let devotion shine through. As swift as possible.
Your orders, sir. As you wish.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
I'll not show mercy.
For Bastorius!
Such is war.
God, Morden is so
How
squishy.
may I assist? I am your humble servant. I make haste. How may I assist?
Wait, why are they resting? You shouldn't. Oh, I misclicked.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
That's our side down. We deal with the enemies over there, and we're in the clear.
Your orders, sir. Let me show you what a dark... Your orders, then. Setting off.
They will know what hit them. Sure thing. Yes, sir. I'm up.
Let me at him.
words will do us little good. We march on. How might I aid you? I understand.
We march. Onward. Come then. I've need of a rest. The time is at hand. To me. The path is set.
I merely hope I can survive this battle.
I'm stronger than ever before.
I've secured the area. Whatever I can. As swift as possible.
Sure thing. On it.
Those are the allies Rhaenys mentioned.
I am your humble servant. Forward. Anything you need. As you wish. Your orders, then.
This one's mine.
You're all fine.
It
Take
belongs
that.
to us.
You don't stand a chance. Done and dusted. Ready. Yes, sir.
You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward.
I'll be able to get 1, 2, 3, no problem.
Victory grows ever closer. To me.
One for the good guys.
Thank the Father you've come.
You face me. My legs grow heavy.
'Tis an honor you come to aid, good sirs. You've done well, Rhaenys. Enemy ships approach from the north. Armbrust Undermire is marching upon the enemy commander. Should you but escort me to the gate, I'll see it shattered to 1,000 pieces.
How might I aid you? I understand.
Sure thing.
Deploy
To the skies!
Fran's
Nowhere is
unit.
too far. At once.
Whatever I can. An astute strategy. How might I aid you?
I stand ready.
All right.
march. The time is at hand. Onward. Fortune smiles upon us.
Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Time is at hand. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
I'll lend you a hand.
Take them out.
A fine bout. Onward.
Now's the time to rest.
Good. The time is at hand. To me. I've arrived. The path is set. You face me.
They're out of the range of those guys. That is good.
Well fought. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand.
Should have roiled orders twice for those two fights.
Excellent.
Again, that's my mistake.
Onward.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
'Tis ours now.
Merely ask, and it shall be done. How may I assist? I make haste.
We march. The path is set.
I'm here.
It appears I found something. Success.
I stand ready.
Whatever I can.
Let's hang out for a second, guys.
Splendid. Come then. Well fought.
Good. Now...
Stronger than ever.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. At your service.
Maybe I should move Fran to the back row? I don't know.
Let devotion shine. I understand.
We march. Onward. For the liberation.
I employ you access calls for approaching the gate. The man is a paladin, same as Joseph, meaning his allies are shielded by his protective magics. Focus on Bradley first, then dispatch his men.
It's my duty as a priestess. can do it. I'll do what I can. Right. You're nothing.
I get 37 damage. That's Fran. Yep.
It seems you've misjudged.
Fran is way too squishy.
To defend those I...
Allow me to assist.
I fear I can move no farther. I may want to staunch this bleeding.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Your orders, sir. As you wish.
I'm far from helpless. I might want to move.
We march.
Order must be preserved. Your orders? It shall be done. I rise to any challenge.
Smoke bolt all of them.
They're onto me.
Because it prevents that, doesn't it?
Come then!
I'm here to help.
If you want me, then have
Just a second.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
Prince Gilbert levels up.
Come then! Chaos shall
I'll not let pride cloud my judgment.
allow me a brisk flight.
I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
A great boon for the liberation.
Let me take this one.
Everything. Decades of diligence.
Keep getting sharp.
May the Father smile upon me. How can I help? Right.
The path is set.
You still have the 2 boosts. Yep.
I can win this.
Let's see what Joseph Hodrick.
The winds of rebellion blow all too predictably now. Let us see if they offer force as well.
We meet again, Bradley.
Lament if you wish, but hold yourself back. And the only blood to soak this ground shall be yours.
Behold my might!
I shall repel you. Futile.
We're too low level. We're only doing ones.
Hold fast!
I'll do what I can.
This is a tanky unit.
Like new.
I have you. You'll see no harm. I shall protect you.
They each have one more active thing over there.
Is that better? I'll help.
Yeah, no damage.
I hope that was enough. I'm far from helpless. I'll do it. It's ours now.
You face me.
Coming out of this battle healthier than going in.
With me.
I'm putting all my eggs on this basket, leveling them as much as possible for the final battle against Galerius.
We can do this.
I shall repel you.
Yield. I'll do what I can.
They're not surviving in time for Trinity Reign.
Not gonna lose.
This is for you!
Together now.
Yep, nope, he's dead.
I have you.
Truly thrilling.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
And with that, the northern coast of Albion is ours.
Why? Why would a man lauded as a holy knight forsake his oath and crawl off into Zenoira's putrid arms?
I'm not the saint you think I am. Merely a butcher with an insatiable thirst for blood and violence. And while the world is at peace, as it was before, people like me can never know true happiness.
Pitiful beast you are.
He likes fighting too much.
This was a fine bout. And now I leave this world truly sated. It's doing so before I could see Valmor's dreams. Real.
Nah, you a punk. The Faithless Knight. I get the title now.
How fare your wounds?
Entirely healed, thanks to your magic.
And what of your allies? Still sheltered in the abbey to the south?
How did you...
We heard from one of the Zenoirans we took captive. It seems they've dispatched a squadron to the abbey's location.
We have to hurry.
Indeed. And this time, my arrows shall support your mark.
Alright. Our abbey lies to the southwest of this point. I shall make for its walls and inform my allies of what's to come. The noble houses of Albion follow the Orthodoxy's word, at least by all appearances, but Zenora suspected them of smuggling arms to the Resistance, hence the assault on our land. Alcedony Stone. Alright, let's see. How many characters can I get in Albion? I'm not going to look at names. I'm just going to look at the word Albion. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. There's only 5 recruitable characters in Albion. It's probably going to be a sight more towns than that, though. Zenora's army had slain countless innocents. 'Tis horrific the lengths they go to. Alberic Lumber. Alberch. You're the person who brought the materials.
I'll do it, Elaine.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. May the Father... Do let me know if you require assistance. I hope you found...
Five divine shards, a dew of knowledge, a healing font. Like, the cathedral music is so swelling, I guess. Just...
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks.
There's a snake carving right there. I think it said the quest was sort them by the serpent carving, the number of legs they have, right? Heed their legs from fewest to most. So the serpent would go first because the serpent has no legs. Then probably the hippocampus, which has 2. And over here it was an octopus. 8. Okay, what are you doing? Need some help? We have only a few remaining now. Aided, it would never have begun for you. So it's not quite at the level of the Zenith one, but it's a big map, all things considering.
The day will be ours.
To the skies!
They will know what hit them. Ready. On it.
I stand ready. Understood.
We march. To me.
I'm ready to hit something.
I'll
need to study this further.
Come then. Well fought. Onward. You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
No mercy. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far. I stand ready.
Hasten the call on two of you two.
I can do this. At your service. At once. Let me show you what your orders then. As you wish.
I've arrived.
This one's mine.
You impressed?
Never doubt it.
Nice.
I'm up. Yes, sir. So, what next?
I stand ready. Sir,
Well fought.
at your service. At once. Face me and be cut down. In His Highness's honor. I stand ready. Understood.
This is nothing.
A fine
At your
bout.
service. Sir, best be careful. I think this is the place.
Well fought.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I'll take it off your hands.
No stopping
Nowhere
now.
is too far. At once.
We march. Onward. 'Tis ours now.
Let's, in case there's someone sneaking around, let's deploy my defenders.
To me.
Okay, we're about 2/3 of the way there.
Sure thing. You got it.
For the liberation.
You're nothing. It seems you've misjudged me. I stand ready. Sir. In the name of the liberation, at your service. Understood. Nowhere is too far. Sir. Face me and be cut down. My griffin needs a rest. I stand ready.
I'm up. On it.
At your service.
Can at the very least do this and hasten their call, so Lex's unit moves faster.
Victory
Not bad.
awaits.
You don't stand a chance. Told you I'm awesome. Ready. Yes, sir. Sure thing.
Plunder them both.
I'm ready to hit something. No stopping now. I'm up. don't stand a chance. This one's mine.
I won't hold you back.
I've got to stop for a few. Sure thing.
I can do this! Nowhere is too far. At once.
We march. Onward. Time is with us, should we only keep our focus.
I'll take it off your hands.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand. The path is set. Good. We march. Onward. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
Good.
Excellent. We march. The path is set. You face me. Will not fail.
I'll not let up. Victory is assured.
This is guaranteed to take out one.
Have my spear. I'll not die in obscurity.
Heating up.
I might get off a Trinity Rain.
Let's get moving. Come here.
This should be it. No? Still? Come on, Ak, you had so many opportunities to fire that off.
Well fought.
Phantom Great Shield. Fascinating. We've earned such. That's everything we know.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? I can't wait for my next fight.
Not even surprised.
Just leave it to Lex.
Take notes, Lex.
Little bit of tricorn pride for you.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Wisdom befitting of all my years.
Another step forth.
Okay. Alright. This carving is like we found. The beast which bears no limbs. That is where I must go. None can enter the town without permission. Be gone.
That's the Abbey up ahead, yes?
It is. They've offered far beyond their means in treatment and lodging for our wounded soldiers.
And now it's only a matter of time before Zenoira's squadron arrives.
Then we'll just have to prepare the warmest of welcomes for them.
Indeed, indeed. Let's diddly do it. Our blessings, Lady Renice. You delivered us from great danger this day. To that end, Prince Elaine, I would request your assistance in repelling Zenora's advances. I shall join the battle myself in defense of my people. Let's do it. So there's a town to the north, a town to the east. East, north, on my camera at least. So my camera's reversed. So hold on, for me, that would be east. That would be west. North, south. We are surrounded on all sides.
The enemy takes aim.
The day will be ours.
To the skies!
I make for battle.
At your service.
Stronger than
Victory
ever.
awaits! Nowhere is too far.
Sir, how may I assist? Forward.
I'm in their firing range.
Shall I? The war rages on. Your orders, sir. I make haste.
Snag that.
You're nothing. Let's see just how strong I can get.
Lady Virginia, Brandish.
Just the fruit of my labor. All to protect my home. At your service. Understood.
Have you need of my skill? I make haste.
A minor blessing.
Done.
Pass down your mandate.
Merely ask, and it shall be done.
Onward.
Let me at him.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
How may I assist? As you
Awaiting
wish.
further instruction. Have you need of my skill? Pass down your mandate. My wings shall take me.
Gotta keep getting stronger.
Steel your resolve. Such is war. I am your humble servant. Forward.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march. To me.
Pass down your mandate. Departing at once.
Come then. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I await further orders.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. To me.
Okay.
Tis ours now.
These lands are ours.
The time is at hand.
Judgment shall strike them. Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
We march. We march. Onward.
You've need of my wisdom, whatever I can. An astute strategy.
Need something?
Order must be preserved. Your orders? Very well.
Higher still.
Fortune smiles upon us. You face me.
Good.
I've need of a rest.
Now let's immediately hot cross button.
We march. To me.
My wings shall take me, as you've ordained.
Nowhere is too far.
The enemy has spotted me.
Shoot, that's gonna damage me hard.
Must remain calm.
For the liberation. The path is set.
By the Father's grace. Pass down your mandate. Departing at once.
You'll not be disappointed. Witness the might of an angel. Yes, I'll take it.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. Excellent. The time is at hand. To me. Tis ours now.
I've secured the area.
Come then. A fine
You all
bout.
die?
Stronger than ever.
At your service. Sir.
You go withdraw.
Let me show you what anything you need. Setting off.
How might I aid you? I understand. Whatever I can. Let devotion shine through.
If you want me, then have me. I'll not go easy on you.
Allow me to aid you.
Did that kill O'Cleese?
I stand ready. You have my thanks. Witness the might of an angel.
Ain't got time for you.
An offering to the heavens.
Heading to ground.
I've no allowance for mercy. My wings shall take me. Have you need of my skill? Pass down your mandate.
Any who bar my path must perish.
I've grown stronger.
Are you impressed yet?
Nice, nice, nice.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
How may I assist?
Have you need of my skill?
Blasphemous fool. As decreed by the Father himself.
Honed
All the
slash.
result of diligent work.
Witness the might of an angel.
Your will shall be done.
Face your demise.
Reason
All right.
rules the day.
I rise to any challenge. A brisk flight.
I am your humble servant.
'Tis ours.
Hey, Sab, a campground over there. Please make good use of it.
This land belongs to us.
I made it. It's my duty as a priest. How can I help? Right. To the skies!
Pass down your mandate.
How may I assist?
I'm ready for anything. Just like I thought.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I can win this. I'm far from helpless. Much better. I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
Good.
Excellent.
My wings shall take me. As you've ordained.
Alright.
My quarry never
Super near death. Let's see what Rhaenys is all about. A feather wing? Or a...
I shall guard them with my very life.
All that's left is a pair of very weakened druids.
Easy there. You okay?
One down.
Easy there.
My aim shall never fail me.
How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
Oh?
I soar on wings of white. The way forth is clear. Pass down your mandate, departing at once.
I'm
I
here.
claim it in the name of the liberation.
Our next move is equally vital.
The time is at hand. Stronger
I'll try
than
my
ever.
hardest.
We march. To me. Your villainy ends here.
I'm here to help.
Yes, flail in vain.
Zacharias.
Tide. It shall make your drowning all the quicker.
Knowing that most of these people are not being controlled by thousand-year-old ghosts that are just pure evil, kind of makes them all just bastards. I'm kind of like, yeah, you're traitors whose deaths are well-deserved.
Together now. I have you. Defeat is not an option.
No holding back. Just watch.
Impressive.
Good. Well fought.
Hunter's Claymore. Follow-up skills have 20% potency. Giving that to Berengaria could be huge.
A word, Lady Scarlet? My people are safe once more, due almost wholly to the benevolence of the Liberation Arm. The proper thanks eludes. In what felt like a mere moment, you've become a fine young woman.
Do you remember the day I left Albion? Back then, I didn't understand the point of it all. I cried and cried, begging to stay until my voice went hoarse. And I remember you cried with me that day.
I've spent many an idle evening since, lamenting my decision to remain behind. With only my thoughts to keep me company, I could but imagine how frightened you must have been.
Oh?
I was both, at times. But my years on the island made me tougher than I could have ever expected.
Indeed they did. The woman before me now is nothing like the sobbing girl I remember.
You missed some of my finest hours.
Yes, I'm painfully aware. But I refuse to miss another. I only hope Prince Elaine sees it the same way.
Don't they need you here?
Perhaps, but we're all of the same mind.
Then come. I'm sure Elaine will be thrilled to hear the news.
I'll have her replace Rolf. I promise, Lynn, you won't find anyone in Fever as loyal as Rhaenys. Okay.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
That's a cool looking... Oh. Feather swords. That's what Oclese is. Feather bows are what Rhaenys is.
Let's stay calm out there.
I'm getting out of here. They're mine now.
I won't let you down.
Claire, Patricia, Camilla.
Good call.
And Rebecca.
Well, well, well.
You can get fresh milk from the goats of Albion. rich and full of flavor.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. My thanks. My thanks. May the fa-
Do let me know. I hope you found everything you sought.
My bow shall deliver their safety.
Oh, there's a cemetery up there that I missed. It's literally right there.
It's not a problem.
I'll keep an eye on it.
I shall milk every goat. That one was a male goat. Oh dear. Alright, so all of North Albion has been freed. This, I actually want to see the battle, because I want to see what these guys fight like.
Will not fail. I must endure.
They look awesome. He's doing his T-pose and he was just...
Quiet down now.
Yield. I'll not die.
Oh, that's what it was. Blinding light.
Not gonna lose.
There we go.
Don't go dying on me.
So, feather bows have a blinding passive. He was healed after, that's good. Alright, watch this. I'll be right back. One more bio break, guys. Be back.
Victory is assured. Have my spear.
Learn your place. Heating up.
Alright. Sorry about that. We should be getting close. Is this somewhere you're familiar with? There's a garden not far from here. I used to spend hours there admiring the flowers. Perhaps you want to see it, pay a visit since we returned to Albion. Lord Jerome, Lagion Citadel.
Lord
Jerome.
sir.
Now look what you've made me do!
Look what you made me do.
Far too much sugar.
Apologies, my lord. I didn't mean to startle you. Might I ask what you are making?
Just a little something for the neighbors. Not that it matters anymore. Now, I assume you've some reason.
I almost forgot! There's an armed battalion closing in on our city.
They dare come.
Apparently so. But is this not the perfect opportunity? If we join their ranks, we can finally start resisting Zenoira like we've always wanted.
Alright.
Fear that's not a choice. Zenoira has men stationed at just about every corner in town.
Are the people in charge just cowards?
For our citizens,
Or are these just random people?
Liberation and lose.
I suppose so.
Remember, all that we do is for the sake of our people. Now, prepare for battle, and fetch my sharpest lance.
Either they're two random soldiers, or they're the people in charge, and I'm about both of those options. I'm about a cowardly general who does not want to fight, but all of his people do. Or just two random mooks who's like, we just gotta find a way out of this. The battle for Lagion. With me, my soldiers will not see the city defiled any further.
The day will be ours.
To the skies! It's my duty as a priestess. Right.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Come then.
Lay down the barricades.
A fine bout. We march. Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. Come then.
Just a second.
Well fought. The path is set.
I stand ready. Face me and be cut down. Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far, sir.
You face me. A fine bout. The time is at hand. Onward. For the liberation.
In the name of the liberation. At your service. At once. Nowhere is too far. How can I help? I can handle it.
To me, the time is at hand. Excellent.
Done.
Your villainy ends
I'm here to help.
Is Lottie gonna be there too?
My every deed lies in the service of my people, and defending this city is no different.
with me. Just try me.
Together now.
Oh, there's Lottie down there.
Defeat is not an option.
Alright, so there goes Lottie. There goes Jerome.
Just watch.
You got one shot, my guy. You got one shot. You didn't quite hit that shot.
Fine jump. Victory grows ever closer.
So, my road, and do with me what you will. But I beg you, see that my people live out their days in...
Raise your head, Sir Jerome. I'd like you to brandish your lance for the liberation.
Pardon?
You are not a general of Zenoira, but the local lord of a peaceful Albion city.
Oh, alright.
You and I have no reason to fight.
You speak the truth, yes. But that doesn't change the fact that I swore fealty. One whose hands are as stained as mine could never deserve a...
Perhaps, had you chosen to sully them of your own volition. But I've someone here who claims quite the opposite.
Body.
It's you.
No matter what he says, Lord Jerome only ceded to Zenoira's demands to see his people. I can still recall the day they first invaded. He rode out to receive them, commencing negotiations in earnest before they could spill even a single drop. And that was the condition for his allegiance. We would supply provisions and soldiers.
We canvassed the city as well, yet failed to find any among its people who condemn you for defecting. They all spoke with one voice, of their lord's
Alright, Jerome!
Every army could use a leader with such dogged dedication.
He saw other cities of Albion falling, and willingly joined to provide for the Zenoiran army, not out of cowardice, but to protect all of his citizens.
My lance rests with you.
Alright, Jerome. And I'm going to leave you here in charge of the city, too, so... Now, I don't think I saw Lottie's name on this list. No, I don't, but that would have been cool. We thank you for your assistance. With your aid, we rebuilt the High-End Tavern on Pontifex himself used to frequent.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. May the Father...
Do let me know if you require assistance. I hope you found...
Aiming for red. Although I'll accept pink.
Where's my prey?
I depart.
That's very Rose-like.
Behold.
They're mine now.
I shall guard them with my very life.
What's this little cat man doing here? It's a cat bestial. Elheim's hidden treasure. There's only one nation in Fevrith I haven't been to, and that's Elheim. Anyway, go take a look around. Four cemeteries. The cat bestial is Elaine of a hidden treasure in Elheim. In a place where a wealth of magics gather. Again, my mind goes to two places. It's the capital city or the tree. A treasure is at rest somewhere in Elheim's borders. It revealed those talisman. Servant of the people, complete 150 quests. This does not matter. He's already... Oh no, I guess not. Never mind. It lowers the attack, but... Hey, cat, found it. Of course I do. Anything else? All right. That's Albion Cemetery. 2 of 5. Forgive me, Scarlet. It's alright. I never see you again in the places I held dear. Scarlet, is that you? Just doing a random voice? I don't know.
I'd know that voice any... it's really you!
Humerus.
Humorous.
Sorry.
I thought my eyes deceived me.
Humerus.
It's been so long.
A friend of yours?
In days past, yes. We were inseparable as children. And you must be Prince Elaine, You know of him? Everyone has heard stories of the Liberation Army. Proud rebel at your service. And I see you've become a knight. It was the only thing I could think about as a child. Those were simpler times. We would play in the garden until the sun went down. Right, the garden. Is it still there? Indeed. And it's recently welcomed the most beautiful bloom you'll ever see. We could go back if you'd like. Relive our youth for just a moment. That would be wonderful. I'd love to show you too, Elaine.
We restored the ring to its truest form, yet the sanctuary remains quiet. Bisphane Basilica. This is the place. Oh, it's a beautiful little glen. The Verdant Garden.
It's just as beautiful as I remember. And such an incredible smell.
It's stunning, yes. We never had blossoms like these back on Palavia.
We used to sit right here, braiding little crowns and necklaces. Do you remember, Humorous?
Don't move.
Yeah, I had a feeling when she opened the gate.
I won't ask twice. Relinquish Scarlet to me, or...
Humor...
Come. It's not...
Why, Humorous? Is she a Knight of Zenora now? In the garden, Humorous draw her swords and demands that Elaine surrender Scarlet. Humorous flees. Elaine suspects foul play. Got it.
Returned empty-handed, have you?
Hodel. Wait,
It would seem your
the
heart is
Hodel?
not in this little agreement of ours.
That's the eager soldier that we saw in Hodrick's flashback,
But it is what it is.
who tried to invade Drakenhold.
Wait, I beg you. It's just as we thought. Scarlet stands with the but if we surround their limited ranks with both our armies, we should have little...
You presume to ask us to partake as well?
Please, my lord. This final chance is all I...
As you wish. The girl will be ours one way or another. We can settle our agreement once she is. Just know you'll get no further kindness if you fail.
She won't elude... With me, men.
No, I don't think I saw the name Hodel anywhere. I didn't.
The day will be ours.
To the skies! At your service. Understood.
I make for battle. I am your humble servant.
I can
Stronger
do
than
this.
ever.
Flows through me. How may I assist? As you wish.
We march. The path is set. You face me. Well fought. To me.
No mercy. Azix, nothing. I blossom. Diligence pays dividends.
stand ready. Sir.
Shall I? The end. You see that?
One of the many my arrows fly even farther now.
Your orders, sir. I make haste.
Drop my defensive unit.
My unit has captured this land.
Your villainy ends here.
They did take out a lane.
We march. The path is set.
How may I assist? As you wish.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
'Tis claimed for the liberation.
'Tis ours now. Come then. Well fought.
I am your humble servant. I make haste. Your orders, sir. Forward.
Nowhere is too far. At once. I stand ready. Understood.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer.
I'm up.
Judgment shouts, you'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
You're nothing.
Alright, they took out Kitra.
Face me and be cut down.
I'll not show mercy.
In service of the crown.
I am your humble servant, as you wish. Steel your resolve. The war rages on.
We march.
You've needed my wisdom. Whatever I can. An astute strategy.
At your service. At once.
How might I aid you? As swift as possible. Let devotion shine through.
Give them...
We must be rid of this place. You request... How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
I've arrived. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
Okay.
Whatever I can. I understand. War is a brutal mistress.
For all of Bastorius!
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
I thought I destroyed that. That's my bad.
I sense danger.
A divine blessing.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
Where should I go next?
We march. Onward.
I stand ready. I depart. Witness the might of an angel.
You know, go here and
Your
garrison.
will shall be done.
Words will do us little good.
My strength knows no bounds.
The time is at hand. To me.
War is a brutal mistress. I expect you knew this would happen. How might I aid you? As swift as possible. To defend those I care for.
I'll skip it.
I've need of rest. Perhaps we should reconsider.
The path is set. Splendid. The time is at hand. Excellent.
All right, now I saw that there was a condition under Eumeris's name.
Yeah?
It's my duty as a priestess. I'll do what I can. Right.
I stand ready.
How can I help?
Okay.
I've arrived.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it. place.
Whatever I can.
I'll do what I can. I can handle it. I'm far from helpless. I'll do it. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Your orders, sir. I make haste.
War is a
Come then. Well fought. We march. Onward.
How might I aid you? An astute strategy.
I'm here.
Now then.
Done.
What would you have me do?
How can I help? I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
I am your humble servant.
Victory awaits! I stand ready. Sir.
How may I assist? As you wish.
How can I help? Right.
Shall I?
Just a second.
Such is war. Your orders, sir.
I'm far from helpless.
Resurrection.
You do me a great honor.
How can I help? I'll do it.
I am your humble servant. I make haste.
I must stand strong. I'm here to help. You're nothing. Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. At once. I'll be taking that. I'm here. Let me take this one. That wasn't so bad. I'm far from helpless. Right. I've taken it.
I'll not show mercy.
Just a second. At your service. Understood.
Merely ask, and it shall be done. How may I assist?
No mercy.
Your orders, sir.
Face me and be cut down in His Highness's honor.
Good.
I stand ready. At once. I'll do what I can. I can handle it.
Your orders, sir. Forward.
You're nothing. Let's see. 'Tis the fruit, all to protect my home. How can I help?
I await further orders. I am your humble servant. I make haste. Steel your resolve.
Not bad at all.
Now, Oh, fighting Hodel is the key. It triggers a conversation.
The time is at hand. Stronger than ever.
Whatever I can.
We march.
I'm here.
The time is at hand. To me.
Let devotion shine through. How might I aid you? I understand.
You face me.
For Bastorius!
Check this out.
'Tis some feat to have broken free of a blockade.
Not.
I've misjudged you.
Yeah, a little bit.
I know you from Cornea.
It was a different age, boy. And unlike our mighty emperor, your mother lacked the strength to lead even a single nation. Though her corpse did well in barring the path for your escape. The only question now is, did you deserve such sacrifice?
Forward!
And on! Victory is assured! Yield! I'll do what I can.
Nah, no one's gonna survive long enough for Trinity Reign.
Heating up.
This is for you!
Yo! How pitiful to be laid low by rebel scum. Why is Ymera's working for Zenoira? Simple, we had a deal. She brings me her priestess, and I agree not to butcher her brother. Judge me however you wish. Yeah, this would never have happened if the girl had not mentioned your name.
Fine bout.
I'll do what I can. Right.
We march. The path is set.
Our next liberation is equally vital.
Ymera's, wait. Come and turn yourself in, have you? I always knew you would cave eventually. It's not why I'm here. Hodel's gone, slain by our hand. I know you had your reasons. We shouldn't keep talking about it here. Let's meet in the garden, just the two of us. True. I just saw something that said get the true ending. I'm not going to click on that because I don't want to spoil whatever I do get.
Meet me here.
That means there are
I could
multiple
raise my
endings?
sword at any moment, you know.
I am aware, but I understand why you did it. And I know you have no reason to attack me.
It doesn't matter. I'll never deserve your trust again.
Tell me, Eumerus. Do you remember this?
I can't believe you're still holding on.
Why wouldn't I be? These flowers you pressed bring me straight back to the day I left Albion. You gave them to me as a symbol of our friendship.
It was all I could do to get you to stop crying.
Yes, and it didn't work. Your shoulder was practically drenched with tears. And a bit of snot as well.
That was a long time ago.
Even still, whenever I felt lonely, I have been blessed with a great many companions. No matter how far apart.
Scarlet.
Aw.
Come with us.
How can you say that after what I've done?
Perhaps, but that's all in the past now.
Oh, Scarlet, you're great. Is everything alright? It is. Eumerus has agreed to fight beside us. The boy was there. Thank the father. Eumerus, it's alright, Kiris. You're safe now. Patricia.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. May the Father...
Do let me know if you require assistance. I hope you...
I'll guard it well.
Easy. Feather Shield. Doom Knights.
Keep a level head, everyone.
Getting out of here.
Took you long enough?
Won't go down this easy.
Gladly.
Made it.
Location secured. Brace yourself. Not loving my odds.
I got you.
Such is war.
I think I'll just stay here.
Farewell, for now. It
appears I found something.
It means the world to me. Strength flows through me. Behold!
I once in a D&D campaign played an angel who was trapped in a physical form as a dwarf named Lenodris, but my party just called me Leonard, so that's perfect. I need pure white. There we go.
I make for battle. Behold!
Favorite. Zenoira's finally out of the picture. I might not look the part, but I'm a blacksmith at a damn good one. Bring you some Fevrite and I'll make your equipment better. So I don't see... It's not all weapons, because I don't see... There we go. So now I can give okay items with the best abilities super high level stats.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. My thanks. May the Father...
I'll keep them safe.
Alright. There's not much of Albion left. Bisphane Basilica, the seat of Albion's government, lies beyond this gate. Alright, so we were at 2, now we're at 3. Easy. The battle for Citron Pool. Citron? There is no... Lemons are not naturally occurring. It is the crossbreeding of a... Oh god. With a... something... With a blood orange with a common citron fruit. So when God did not give us lemons, we gave ourselves lemons. I'm trying to remember that quote.
The day will be ours.
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. At your service. Understood.
To me. Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. The time is at hand. The path is set. You face...
No mercy. Dead and buried.
Come then. A fine bout.
I stand ready. At once.
Who's a good unit I wish to see empowered?
Let me show you your orders then. Whatever you wish, as you wish. I think this is the place. Anything you need. I need to go.
It's my duty as a priestess. I'm far from helpless. I'll do it. At your service. I can win this.
To me. You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward.
We might have a problem.
Unstoppable!
Alright, nothing special.
Nowhere is too far. I stand ready. Sir.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Gray skies loom ahead.
Now then. Time is no friend to us now.
How can I help? I'll do what I can. I'm uneasy about this.
Hit him with what we can.
I'm ready for anything.
There we go. I realized there was no time left.
'Tis my undying spirit, tempered in the cruel decades of diligence.
May the Father smile upon me.
Good. With no time left on the clock.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. May the Father...
It's not a problem.
Okay. Palavia. Hippocampus, 2 front legs and the tail of a fish. you think the rebellion would have reached these shores? I'll not let you come a step further. Citron Pool, Merrywell, Cherrywell, sorry.
Let me at him. I'm up. Yeah?
The day will be ours.
Need something?
To the skies! Nowhere is too far. At your service. Understood. I stand ready, sir. Face me and be cut down. Gotta keep getting stronger. Nowhere is too far. Understood. In the name of the liberation.
The path is set. Good. Come then. A fine bout.
I stand ready. At once. At your service. Understood. Nowhere is too far. At once.
Didn't want to accidentally run into the other unit.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march.
That gives me enough for the Valorous Order boost.
Excellent. Onward. You face me.
Do you say anything, or you just die? You just die.
A fine bout.
Okay, Cherrywell is ours. Ours. Come with timing, warriors. We've grown weary of living under the rule. I'm certain we're not the only ones. The oppressive ways blight the lands.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. May the Father...
Do let me know if you require assistance. I hope...
As you command.
That takes me back to the Elvish territories. The battle for Roastfold. I mean, like, there's a chance, not a zero, that we clear Albion tonight. Our task... Oh, this is the final sigil. Awesome. All the more reason to spare no effort. Here we go. Damn, that's a lot. Okay.
The day will be ours.
To the skies! At your service.
They will know what hit them.
We march. To me, we march. Onward.
I'm up. You got it.
I stand ready. Sir.
Me? Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer.
You're nothing.
I'm ready to hit something.
Just keep getting tougher.
Sure thing. On it.
The path is set. We march. Onward. Come then. Well fought.
All done.
Face me and be cut down. It seems you've misjudged me. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
The path is set.
You're nothing. Higher still. At your service, sir.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'll take it off your hands.
Told you I'm awesome.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The path is set.
Ready. You got it.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
The time is at hand. To me. Come then. Well fought. The path is set.
No mercy.
Okay.
I have to catch my breath.
You face me. My legs grow heavy.
Wasn't even a challenge. I'm up. On it. One for the good guys. Ready. Yes, sir. Wasn't even a challenge. I'm up. On it.
My body aches.
We march.
This one's mine.
Before the heal.
Sure thing. You got it. One for the good guys. I'm up. Yes, sir.
The time is at hand.
Ready. You got it.
To Valorous Order.
Stronger than ever. The time is at hand.
And give you a Royal Order.
Not bad. Sure thing. Yes, sir. You don't stand a chance.
Not finished yet.
Sick.
I'll carve through your defenses.
I really should give Selvi an AP thing.
Not bad.
A Carnelian.
Right for me!
A curse upon you.
See, Chloe?
You impressed? Never.
I'll need to study this further.
Plus 3 more masters right for getting it done. Plus something for completing all the sigils. My research included things here. I've learned a great deal about Zenoira as centuries past. Where's my guy Hodrick? Okay, so we just upgraded everyone with a lot of really good equipment. Hopefully. I'm trusting the game knows what they're doing, the programmers.
To the skies! At your service. Nowhere is too far. Service.
The day will be ours. We march. Onward.
I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. Heading to ground. It's my duty as a priest. How can I help? Right.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. Come then. Well fought.
I can win this. Just like I thought. I'll do what I can. I'll do it.
The time is at hand. To me.
It's ours now.
I've arrived. The path is set.
I'm ready for anything. I'm far from helpless. I can handle it.
We march.
Let me take this one.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm ready for anything.
Through undying effort comes
Good.
true refinement.
We march.
How can I help? I'll do it.
The time is at hand. We march. Excellent.
I've taken it.
We march. The path is set. You face me.
Sorry, Eric. Oh, I got a snack tray out of it. So you're the Liberation. My thanks for redeeming the fort. With a healthy supply of willing mercenaries as well will bolster your ranks. Feather staffs.
Joining the battle. I'm ready to serve.
Feather staffs heal allies. Jerome is a new Great Knight. Doom Knight Hodel. Oh yeah, he has a unique helm. That's cool. Warlocks, Ryman. I don't know who that is. So I will recruit a Feather Staff and a Feather Shield. Bradley was a Paladin. Elgor was a Dark Marquess. Same as Berengaria. And same as Alcina. I'm assuming I'm going to be fighting generic versions of each of them. That's why there's that. There's probably one more Dark Marquess. And then that has the same helm as Galeria. So I'm assuming I'm fighting Dark Lord plus horse. And then I will have had every... Roastford. I have all north, west, and now south of Albion.
To the skies! At your service. Nowhere is too far. At once. It's my duty as a priestess. Heading to ground.
The day will be ours. Onward.
I think they're after me.
Does a guard call to boost all of their defense. Smart.
I can win this. I'm far from helpless. Right.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me. Come then. A fine bout.
This is the place.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set. 'Tis ours now. Come then.
Don't want to get too strong.
Sick.
Onward. The time is at hand. Your villainy ends here. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'll do what I can.
Order must be allow me. Very well.
I'm far from helpless. I'll do it.
For the liberation.
Come then.
I'm ready for anything.
Wisdom.
I can't fail my
Good.
sacred
Joseph
mission.
and Sacred level up.
How can I help?
Joseph and Scarlet.
Right.
Joseph and Sacred. I don't know
We
where
march.
my brain is.
Stronger than ever.
Let me take this one. Don't stop now.
Don't stop me now.
If you want me, then have me.
You see that? I think I've gotten a little better at this.
I'm having a good time. I'm having a ball.
Excellent. The time is at hand. To me. Come then. I've need of a rest.
Sorry, Ine. Sick. Alright, so now we've freed the vast majority of Albion. Rose. I mean, like, we've traversed 95% of the map and freed almost all of it.
On my honor as a knight.
Have I always held such potential?
Nothing's stopping me now.
I move forward in the light of the divine.
Getting stronger by the day. Don't even think about messing with me.
That's to boost my defensive units, since I use them for defense all the time.
as a surprise. Impressive, aren't I?
Greater strength to keep Sharon safe.
I'm even better than Clive now.
No, Clive's dope. You're not. Sorry, just, it's true. Hey, Elaine and Sharon, sure. What's she doing up that tree? Are you hurt? You seem to have landed quite heavily on your leg. It's nothing a little healing can't tend to. Do you see that branch, the nest on the branch? One of the chicks fell, so I was returning the poor thing to its home, but I'm embarrassed to say I lost my footing. A kind soul. Would you have not done the same? Well, yeah, I suppose I would have. In any case, we should move away from the nest before the mother grows too upset. You should call me, you called me a kind soul once before in Rodmont. I thought much on the matter since that day, and I believe it's not goodness of my heart, but simply my own selfish desire. In other words, the only reason I help is because I wish to be helped. Forgive me for hiding my true nature. Oh my god, she's so sweet. Whatever your motives, you dedicate yourself to the well-being of others. Far better than to demand favors and offer nothing in return. Was it selfishness that drove you to return the bird to its nest, or purely compassion? Well, in either case, I'd rather you not help at all, if you're going to get hurt while doing so. The mother bird has come bearing food for its children. You are a true kind soul here, Elaine. That whole thing about not picking up baby birds because their mothers will reject them based on the smell, that's not true. It's highly apocryphal. Most birds don't give a shit. It's their babies. They're still going to take care of them. Which means that time you found the baby bird lying on the sidewalk and didn't help it, you let it die. That's your fault. The battle for Shroudford. Oh, stone circle. This town hidden within the shrouds.
To the skies! I stand ready. At your service. Understood.
They won't know what hit them. Ready. On it. Someone pissed them off. This one's mine.
Even with first strike, you still die.
I won't hold you back. You don't stand a chance. I'm up. Sure thing. Yes, sir. I'm ready to hit something.
Just keep getting tougher.
I knew it.
Let me at him. You don't stand a chance.
I've not reached my ceiling yet.
I stand ready. At once. Best be careful. At your service. Sir.
Ready.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Let's throw up defense. And throw up some offense. Their front line's gone.
Nowhere is too far. You're nothing. As expected.
I blossom. Diligence pays dividends.
I stand ready. At once. Nowhere is too far. Understood. In the name of the liberation.
Good. So their big secret.
On it. I'm up.
Their big secret was that one thief unit that was hiding, waiting to sneak in once our units had moved to the right. Clever strategy, game.
You don't stand a chance. Done and dusted.
It's exclusively why I have Bruno's unit and why I just leveled up Bruno and Sharon. You have fish and lumber. Food for the temporary time, and lumber to repair your buildings. Endless thanks. Let's station Hawk here.
I'll guard it well. Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. May the Father...
The town's there's a checkpoint to the road to the walled city of Payston. You needn't pay a toll. Alright, it looks like Payston lets me cut through to the heart. So I could probably head north. Oh, to get through here, I need to head north to this area. Then west, then all the way around the coast and down to the capital. Alright, the walled city of Payston, led by Heaven's Wing Knight Fedoquia. Let's do it, baby. So this is your response. Then you leave me no choice. I accept your challenge. You leave me no choice. You leave me no choice. Ugh.
The day will be ours. We march.
To the skies! I stand ready. Sir, nowhere is too far. Understood.
You face me. Well fought. Come then. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
Let me at him.
No mercy.
The path is set. Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. To me.
Yeah?
They will know what hit them. Sure thing. Yes, sir.
I'm up. Easy.
I'm here.
Look what I found. Done. At your service. At once.
Bruno should.
Face me and be cut down. I'm uneasy about this.
Need something?
Let's wait till they heal once. Because I want to be able to talk to Fidokia and he's already dead.
I'm up. Sorry, just a sec.
I'm up. Heading over.
We march. Stronger than ever. The time is at hand. The path is
There you
set.
go, he's up again.
You got more for me?
Come then.
Continue your heedless march into Albion lands, and I shall stand against you at every turn.
Forward!
Alright, that was it.
I shall bear it. My...
You and another of your men went down.
Have my spear. 'Tis yours. Victory is assured. I have you. Defeat is not an option.
Won't survive the Bastard Cross.
We march on. A fine bout.
An impressive show of strength, Sir Elaine.
Tell me, Fedokia, why did you lie to us? Your people surely seek respite from the suffering of Zenoiran rule.
You have the wrong of it. When the Empire came forth and began violating our land, I fought back with every ounce of my... I was prepared to oppose their rule until our final soldier fell.
But the citizens didn't want it? Oh no.
They stood by me, but 6 months passed, and then a year. The pain of a citizenry besieged grew fiercer and On that day, my own subjects kidnapped my son.
Damn.
Demanded we lay down.
That's horrible.
Yet it only worsened. By Zenoiran orders, they massacred my child and offered his corpse as a sacrifice.
Barbarian.
I'd kill all your people then.
I was well prepared to follow him, but they chose to leave me in power. So, I bent to the will of my people.
Lord Fedoki, you might not realize this, but we've met before. Your son and I were quite close. As for you, I remember a man of great integrity, and though we were too young to understand much of it, you spoke often of the true makings of a lord.
Yes, you have grown. The time has finally...
Not while you can still honor his memory.
See Zenoira pushed out, honor your son, then you can die. Here's my mission is unfulfilled. Allow me to accompany you. Defense-oriented, highly resistant to magic. This is a 3-trade city. As long as they don't need milk, because I think I have only 2 milks.
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please. My thanks. My thanks.
May the Father... Do let me know if you require assistance.
Ha! Goats! I am goated, not you. See, we're just fast sprinting across the land. Alright, I checked. There's no more goats. No, this is too painful for Dokuya. I'm gonna let him move somewhere else.
It's not a problem.
The people of this town murdered his kid. We're getting close to the capital city, Bisphane Basilica, and the township that surrounds it. They've got soldiers patrolling the entire region. We need to do first is cross Valley Shadow Bridge. Then get our hands on Fort Kings Rock. I managed to capture a couple guards. Bet they'll tell us more. Prepare for the impending battle.
According to the captives, all decisions regarding the deployment of soldiers come directly from the Pontifex himself.
Yet, Galerius claimed the man was dead.
The Pontificate is a hereditary station, meaning the next in line takes the mitre when their forebear pass it. Thus, we can almost assuredly assume an heir has ascended to the...
I don't believe that's likely.
Then perhaps Galerius was lying.
Hey, not to butt in, but isn't Scarlet supposed to be the new Pontifex?
Why would you think such?
Well, the two of you have been acting real weird ever since we got to Al. I was gonna come ask why when...
Does he speak true?
He does. I'm sorry. Pontifex Arant only has one descendant, and that's me.
How long have you known?
Since the sanctuary in Cornea. In the eyes of the Orthodoxy, Scarlet would rightfully take over in the case of Arant's passing.
Which means Galerius did lie. It appears the Pontifex still lives, and is dictating every move.
Okay.
It's possible, yes.
Or he's been possessed.
The truth will lie in influence.
Then let me do it.
Not when Zenoira's got the church dancing.
Maybe so. But I'm his daughter, and I won't let you stop me.
It's true that we'd be spared a sacrilegious war were you... Yet we must first determine if he even lives. If Arant truly has passed on, yours would surely be the next life they hope to
Okay.
So, even a proper scouting mission has failed to...
Indeed. It seems the Basilica's security was far too tight. Though we have recovered word from a few locals who claim they've seen Arant, and yet, he's made no public appearances of late.
Whether or not he truly lives, there will be no avoiding conflict.
If I may, Your Highness, I suggest we advance on the Basilica with all haste.
Yep. Why?
Before they can rally reinforcements from the rest of... I suppose that would forestall an all-out...
Quite. And should we manage to bend the trunk of the Orthodoxy toward our cause, its many branches will surely fall.
You okay with this?
I've made my peace with... So don't treat me any different.
That's easy enough to say. I imagine the battle will be a painful one indeed.
What's one moment of pain in the face of a lifetime of suffering? For the people...
No, yeah, it's true.
I'll do...
Very well then. Our destination is set. We march for Albion's capital.
In that case, we must first secure the bridgehead across the river in the Warnby region.
Prepare to depart...
But of course, Your Highness.
A moment, Scarlet. Are you sure you want to go through it?
To be honest.
I can only imagine.
But praying over the matter will solve nothing.
I feel that. God, it's like a hand painting. It's like it's beautiful. Bound by sacred oath. All right. So we're already past the 4-hour mark. We have all of this left for Albion. Plus Gran Corinne. And we know there is a post-game. Let's look up how many story quests there are in Albion. This is woefully incomplete. This stops back in Elheim. Here we go. Alright, so there's two big story quests before Unicorn Overlord. Bound by the Sacred Oath, the Holy March, then Unicorn Overlord. Unicorn Overlord is probably a very long quest. Plus, there is the final mission. Right? And I gotta do all the sanctuaries still and finish the rest of the side quests and do all the treasure. Where are we? Faded Flower. Battle for Citron Pool. Battle for Cherrywell. Battle for Shroudford. Battle for Paston. Roastford. Foxwell. They're bound by Sacred Oath. Alright, so here's the plan. I think I will call it for now. Then I will be back. I don't know if I'm going to be back tomorrow. If I do, it'll be later tomorrow, probably around 9 o'clock to 9:30. And tomorrow will just be the remaining quests in Albion and maybe the sanctuaries. Tuesday, we will do a special thing. Tuesday, we will do a bunch of these. We'll hear out some conversations and see a lot of these cutscenes, and then do... If we go short tomorrow, maybe we'll do some of them tomorrow, too. Which means... either Tuesday or Wednesday, we will do Grand Corinne, and the post-game. I want one stream that's just Unicorn Overlord and post-game. So maybe I'll have one stream that's just a quote-unquote cleanup stream that is all the conversations. That might be kind of boring, though. Maybe I'll just do it for select characters, you know? You know? Alright. Well, that being said, I think that's where I'm going to call it for now. Alright. So when we come back tomorrow, we will march on the Holy Lands and finish Albion. Right? It's... what was this one called? Bound by Sacred Oath, and the Holy March will be tomorrow. Maybe I'll also clear out some of the area in Grand Corinne, and we're going to do all the different temples. That will be tomorrow. Or Tuesday if I don't play tomorrow. So the only way to be for sure is to be following me right here at twitch.tv/HollowAvarice. You get this Unicorn Overlordy goodness, plus some of the other games I'm playing. Right now I am playing Sandland with Prince Beelzebub right here, which is a lot of fun. I just got past the halfway point in that game. When we are done with this game, we are going to start a new game. I'm probably going to do, it'll probably only be 1 or 2 streams, Stray Gods, a murder mystery musical RPG. That sounds super up my alley. And then after that, I will be starting Stellar Blade. And then after Sandland, I will be starting Paper Mario, the original, then Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which obviously just came out for the Switch and I'm very excited for. I should get that. It might already be delivered. I haven't checked my mail this weekend. Alright. I think that's all the games that are coming out. Right? Nothing really in the coming... Is there anything else in the immediacy? I don't believe there's anything else in the immediacy that's really, I'm hearing really mid things about Senua's Saga Hellblade 2. Yeah, I'm looking at my games lists. Nothing really blowing me away. There were several games that I was getting keen to diving into. One is a big series that I don't know if I'm going to get started yet. I want to. I just don't know when I'm going to get it started. It is a big, incredibly famous series of JRPGs that I want to tackle. I just don't know when I'm going to get around to that because it's so massive. I think that might be like a good summer series. Something I play all summer. Yeah, that being said, you can also find a bunch of new games. I am going to be streaming soon. Most Nintendo games that I stream, like Paper Mario, are going to be both here on Twitch and over on my YouTube. It's going to be simul-streamed. And you can check out all these. I also made a whole bunch of playlists for all 700-something videos of all the games I've ever played while streaming are over on my YouTube in hundreds of hours, thousands of hours worth of playlists. So you can check that out. Alright. That's all for this thing that I'm doing. Make sure you're following me for more. Until next time, stay awesome. Later.